Hello. So, it is indeed a time. We are... Oh, hey, hold on. We are also probably need to do that. Yes. Ha, ha, ha. Also, the sandwich is still here. Yes. Oh, wow. We are going to try to play Final Fantasy XIV once more, because last time we tried to do this, there were some issues with how our camera was going, so we kept crashing our model. But actually, it wasn't so much the VTube Studio that was problematic. It was the camera, the capture device. So I think if we can figure out how to deal with this better, this should come out a lot more better. Exactly. Words. Okay. First of all, let's see if we can. Oh, where is this? Where's this thing? Is this it? Can I just turn this off? Yep. All right. Ate the sandwich. The sandwich is gone forever. Okay, and then we will... Ooh, I should fix this. Yeah, okay, for sure. Ha! And also it totally broke the sound too. Cool, alright, yeah. Okay. Seems we do not have anything to collect here just yet. And nothing to collect here either. Let's see if we need to do anything. Yeah, it's growing. The crops are growing. Let's see. Can't really do anything until we finish out this whole round of things. We're getting to the point where we can't just easily level up. Yeah, I guess we already did everything last night. We were on pretty late last night because we forgot to log in. Okay. So all that stuff is going to start on Tuesday. Cool. Alright, so we have some mission quests on the side here. So we're going to try to get those done. We're going to finish out this one random Crystarium quest that we had going. But aside from that, we're going to probably do content instead. And here we are just stupidly walking to this thing. We should actually just teleport because it's a little bit of a trek. We should also get rid of some of this stuff. Yeah, you know what? Let's just teleport to the Crystarium first. Crystarium. Orbit. Crystarium. Yeah, I used tickets. 500. Okay, I think we've mostly cleared everything up here. We just need to do a couple things. These two seem to be a little bit more involved, so we were holding off on it. But I think we want to do this one most of all. Oh, looks like we sold most of our stuff. That's good. 572. That's nice. That's a good solid amount of cash. How about this? Oh, 589. Cool. And how much do I get for this? 342. Okay, that's acceptable. We'll have to sell these off eventually. Trying to collect arm gear so that we can level our other things. By the way, we are starting Blue Mage. It is good. We are on the way. But still gonna be a little bit before we can probably properly play this. Okay. We should not be going in there as a level 35 mage, though. Yes. So we're trying to go through every single side quest in the game right now. We are now on the Shadowbringers side quests. We also should be doing a lot of these fates to level up our gem trader stuff. But also that is something probably best done off camera. We're just doing this quick quest because I forgot to do it. I think what happened was we tried to do a fate somewhere around here, and then we accidentally got overwhelmed because we were using our bard. And our bard doesn't have the best equipment because we're just kind of trying to level it fast rather than... Seriously? Oh, that's so fast. Okay. Just gonna take that back to the Crystarium very quickly. Oh, hey. No, you're not late. We kind of just started. We're actually still in the setup phase. We had a lot to do, so... That's 14, yeah. No, like, even besides that, we just had, like, a lot of setup that we needed to do. We kind of fumbled it. And then also we're just kind of like, oh, logged in. Yes. It does take 2 hours to do a single thing. Almost kind of want to start that, but let's not. Let's keep on task here. Let's see. Is this a door? Yeah. The distraught damsel. Hi, Autumn. Hello. It's your necklace, lady. I found it, yeah. I've worn this since I was a child, ever since my father first made it for me. The horn he carved for it was magic, he said, and would protect me when I roamed the hills. I had thought myself much too old to believe in such things, but nevertheless, when the eaters came for me, I begged to keep me safe one last time. Just then, a young elven woman appeared, brandishing a glowing blade. She cut quite the dashing figure as she fought to protect me, like a prince from a fairy tale. And when she stood over the vanquished eaters, she smiled at me. She said, "You're safe." Well, that's gay. I knew then that the necklace had answered my prayers, for that could not have been anything but magic. No, that's just means you're a lesbian. As long as I have it, I know that I will be all right. Cool. Cool. Okay. Can't touch things while I'm jumping, I guess. I met Prince Charming. She was a girl. And this horny necklace brought us together. Hey, boss. Light the way. Alright, I guess I should pull out a level 90 thing. Let's go with... Let's go with White Mage. It's sad that that's only like a single quest. Like, it's a one-off. There's no further story about this. It's not a big deal to... Come on, like, you can just go. I've been there before. It receives this message. Like, I've gone to the first again. Or, Elpis before. It's not that hard. I can just teleport there. This isn't a huge deal. Come, Pandemonium. Quickly. Okay. Should have just ported there. It's a lot easier. Less painful. Oh, that's cute. That's pretty. That's cool. I am forever going to constantly be taking screenshots. You make it sound so amazing that we are back here. Hello. Could it be? No, of course not. Apologies, but for the briefest moment, I thought you to be a friend of mine. I realize now that such a notion is preposterous. She told me a falling star would appear before me, and I suppose you must be it. Truth be told, I did not expect the expression to be so literal. Themis. Actually, maybe I'll... Yeah. Nice to be able to see your eyes for cutscenes. Although I do appreciate the coolness factor of it, right? Don't mind that. Don't worry about it. I'm also going to turn off text advance. Apologies for not introducing myself properly. My name is Themis. As you can see by my bare face, I am not one of Elpis's observers. Rather, I am come here on an assignment, which has been more or less routine up until this very moment. You certainly do know how to make an entrance. I must wonder what brought you here. For it is plain that you do not belong here, or any place I know, for that matter. Let's see. Calling myself Azim's familiar might be pretty horny. Anyway, hello! Hi, Orchid. Hello, Monster Club, in general. Use eyes for expression a lot of the game, then he gives headgear that covers them up. Yep, it's fine though. I am Azim's familiar. Not horny at all. It appears my initial impression was not so preposterous after all. I did not know my friend had such a unique familiar at her disposal. If you are here at Azim's behest, then I believe I can hazard a guess as to your purpose. You are here to investigate Pandemonium, yes? That's a fucking pet. If so, we may be able to help one another. But first, might I trouble you to explain how you came to collide with my skull? Horny for your past life? I see. I believe this dispels any major doubts I had concerning your intentions. Apologies for being so intrusive, but you must understand this is an uncommon occurrence. You know what? Fuck it. Becomes so familiar. I know. That's the wall wearing only panties. I shall pry no further, for I am well aware that we have secrets we must keep. However, if I may, I would very much like to take a look at this crystal of yours. Okay. Is it his? Fascinating. While I cannot say much as to what it contains, it is clear that there are memories stirring within. Memories that speak of something gravely amiss in Pandemonium. The facility extends beneath Elpis and is overseen by the Words of La Habrea. It houses those creations that are highly valued as research subjects and highly dangerous to the Star. Naturally, it is strictly guarded and under constant surveillance. And he expected it too. He was like, yeah, no, seems legit. Several days ago, however, an unnatural shift in the flow of its surrounding aether was detected. Soon thereafter, all communication from Pandemonium ceased. What? I am here as a representative of an organization that works directly with the Convocation, and I've been tasked with investigating this incident. Now that there is some measure of transparency between us, might I offer a suggestion as to what we should do next? Okay, what do you want to do? Oh, actually, this is actually pretty useful, huh? Critical hit, always. I should get gear that will make me stronger. During the course of this investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Mylene in Aporia or Joel in Razhan. Where's Aporia again? Is Aporia... Aporia is absolutely... God, where is Aporia even? Aporia! There we go. Okay. We found it. Huh, so that's where it is. I was wondering where the heck the gear shop was here, and I was like, I don't know where it is. How do I exchange tomestones? Anyway. We're familiars there. Themis is eager to commence the investigation into Pandemonium. Now then, my proposal is a simple one. Let us journey to Pandemonium together. Our destination is the same, and I suspect an arrangement would work to our mutual benefit. Besides, I should have no trouble gaining us both access. I do hope you agree. I would be loath to part ways from the falling star I had been waiting so long for. Originally, I had planned to conduct my investigations with the friend I mentioned earlier. She had also noticed an anomaly near Pandemonium, so it only seemed natural that we should investigate it together. However, she eventually decided that it would be unwise for us both to go. If two members of our organization were seen poking our heads about restricted facilities, it could raise questions, you see. I decided to go alone, but she left me with these words: "Fear not, for in my absence a star shall fall before you." While I could not comprehend her meaning at the time, I believe now I understand. She does have a way of being right about these things. Even so, her hints of what to come are generally more cryptic. I suppose... Oh, wow. Hello. Ivy lurking again, but hi Chiaki. Yeah, hello. Hope the fantasy and the streaming goes well today. Yes, thank you so much, Iridescence. And also, we just realized that we did not turn on our sensor bar for streaming. We should do that right now. Chat sensor. Bop. Oh yeah, by the way, we didn't really mention it, but we did get additional emotes. So like, it's fun. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Even so, her hints of what to come are generally more cryptic. I suppose I should have kept my gaze to the heavens. Suffice it to say, I am grateful for your presence either way. As for the matter at hand, we must first gain permission from the words of Labria for entry into Pandemonium. There ought to be speakers. To be a speaker waiting at Anagnorisis. Good idea to censor the gamer words. Yes. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So where? I guess we are. Oh, I guess we teleported here, which is totally different from where we normally would be. Hey, Sappho. I rest but do not sleep. When you are away, you are far away. Softer a dream island than our children find and leave. Okay, so you're not like a lesbian. So, well, nope, that's a dude. Sad. Let's see. Actually, before we begin this quest line, maybe let's see if we can. Like, I guess that's a okay. No, I think that's fine. We'll go with that for this run. Be less edgy. Yeah. I sent a request for permission before setting forth to Elpis. With luck, we shall not be waiting long. Words of La Habrea speaker. That's a name. What a fascinating etheric signature. In accordance with the Convocation's request, the two of you have been granted leave to observe Pandemonium. I shall register your aether for the records. From this point on, you may freely come and go from Pandemonium as you please. Well, I guess we are in ads mode. Maybe we should stop for a quick second. Now that was a painless process. Just gonna wait so that people can watch their ads and then come back. Oh! Okay, let's see. Okay. Think that should get us through most of those ads, those pesky little ads. Just gonna try to keep it going a little longer so that we can just make it. Some streamers take short hydration or bio breaks during ads. I think it's a sensible call. Yeah, no, we just took a quick sippy sip. Anyway, 32 minutes. Yeah, that should be enough. Now, that was a painless process. I take this as a sign that we are meant to conduct our investigations together. Of course, while you have been permitted entry into the facility, the specimens housed inside must be handled with the utmost care. You are to heed the warden's instructions at all times. Those who conduct their work within Pandemonium are called warders, for their role with respect to the creatures within. Generally, creations that pose a threat to the safety of the star must be undone. However, the words of La Brea has deemed a certain such creations as worthy of further study, interring them within the facility. Those who spend their days in Pandemonium are not merely researchers. They must work tirelessly to ensure that none of their subjects slip their shackles. For all intents and purposes, the place is a dungeon. Perhaps such a comparison arouses frightful imagery, but Pandemonium is a frightful place. Yeah? Okay. I know not the purpose of your investigation, but if you discover aught that merits a report, pray do so with utmost haste. Master La Brea shall guide us upon the proper course of action from there. That guy kinda sucks. Then I take it that means you have detected nothing amiss as of late? The wardens have reported nothing that would cause alarm. Minor fluctuations in the aether have been observed, but surely Master La Brea would have acted if they were anything worth worrying about. I see. It appears La Brea is kept well abreast of the ongoings on here there. I hope I am not overstepping my boundaries by asking, but you seem to be quite familiar with Master La Brea. Do you know him? So this one time he took over my best friend's body and tried to be evil, and I had to beat up a huge monster. He kind of sucked, but we infused him in a crystal and blew him up. It was pretty cool. Oh, the stories I could tell you. You are no mere familiar, are you? Master La Brea is not known for being generous with his time. That one would have stories of his company almost beggars belief. Yeah, that sounds very irresponsible, La Brea, and his words. Good thing he's dead forever. Regardless, while I doubt I need to tell you this, he is of the convocation. Take care that your actions do not hinder his work. And with that, we are here free to make our way to Pandemonium. The noose that will take us there is on the eastern bank of Leith. Let us not delay no further. Let's see, is that above? Yeah, alright. Just gonna pull ourselves upwards. Oh yeah, do we have anything that we need to like kill? Well, I guess if we see it, we'll kill it. Aha. I had to contain my surprise for the sake of appearance, but is it true that you too have met La Brea in the flesh? I find you more fascinating by the moment. We have a weird crab to kill. It's very important that we kill this crab. Still, I shall refrain from asking too many questions. Secrets will make our journey all the more intriguing. We shall come to know each other in time, I wager. Or else, why would fate have orchestrated our meeting? In any case, let us be off. Truth be told, this will be my first time beholding the fabled pandemonium with my own eyes. Here's to a new adventure, eh? Let's go. We don't know if we're gonna fuck Themis just yet. He's pretty. Oh yeah, this looks totally normal. It is much as I feared. The speaker seemed in such high spirits for a moment I thought the ethereal irregularity not met nearly so grave a portent as I imagined. Alas, 'twas a fleeting and vain hope. To gaze upon this complex network of chains and wards, the untrained eye might not sense anything awry. No effort has been spared in making this place impenetrable. Now, I'm pretty concerned looking at this place, you know, Themis. This looks pretty bad. Nah, no, this looks pretty bad. Yeah, no. We can hear the organ. We don't need to feel either. The what regulation sounds like a crypto coin. Even the finest of masterworks is not without its flaws, however. Someone or something is tampering with the protections. It is working from within, eroding them from the inside out. Oh, okay. Fear not, there is no immediate danger. I reinforced what protections I could the moment we arrived. This will not put an end to whatever is occurring, but it shall at least serve to slow its progress, one small victory, though the road ahead of us is yet long. Yes, powerful forces are at work here. The silence in the air speaks volumes. While I did not expect a bustling facility, I see not a single warder. More concerned about the eerie soprano than the organ. Our first course of action should be to seek one out, wherever they may be. However, there is something you must know. Come on, click. The magic I wove upon entering requires my constant awareness. That is to say, if we are forced to fight, I cannot risk joining you in battle. Should I lose focus, Pandemonium's protections will rapidly crumble before the force assailing them. I'm glad that they, like, explain for once why your, like, companions aren't fucking fighting with you. Were there another way, I would gladly choose it, but let us at least be grateful that neither of us here alone, trapped in hopeless circumstances. If we should fail to find a peaceable solution, then I hope that I can rely on your strength to see us through. Okay. Of course, you have my promise. Hello! Hi. Thank you for offering your help so willingly. If weapons are drawn, I hope to be able to lend at least a touch of magical support. Okay. Creation magics do have their uses in that regard. I had it in mind to use your aether as basis for illusory allies that will fight at your side. Perhaps 7 shall do. Not exactly an army, but by the looks of you, a formidable band nonetheless. Then so shall it be. Now, what, I wonder, awaits us in Pandemonium, Pitiless Halls? I like how they're like, you can summon 7 other people. You're the main character here, and everyone else got that story, and you're being summoned as an etheric copy. The Asphaltes, the first circle is now accessible. Huzzah. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. We're doing this blind, by the way, so we have no idea what the fuck is going on. Yeah, it's a very cagey place to be. Oh, you just like pass through here. It's like there is nothing here. Okay. I'm surprised that they just let you walk all the way here. Actually, hold on a sec. It's a normal raid. So that means, let's see, what do they need? Yeah, they need healers. So hopefully, anyone queuing up here, we'll see. Hell yeah, for the screenshots. Yeah, we can do that. Though, okay, hold on a sec. Stoop. 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 There we go. For the screenshots. As we are just waiting for this, though, we are going to go back out to Elpis. Say bye. Elvis. No, Elpis. Oh, who wants to kill me? We have no reason to be killing those things. Worse breath. Alpiss. Did you know there's a drink called Calpis? And they changed it to Calpico just because people thought they were going to call it cow piss, like cows and piss. Carapace. Oh. Yeah, actually, let's do that while we wait. Let's see if we can get anything from here. We haven't done any fishing in a while. Okay, shouldn't use that bait then. Let's just use the versatile. What do we get? Okay, cool. We got 4 more different fish to catch. A small pale fish with a snout that is hard to ignore. Testing to determine whether it is self-conscious has thus far been inconclusive. These tiny fish spend a deal of time in the open sky, almost as if they wish to have been born birds instead. Lovely. You're a bite. Okay, I guess if we're fishing, we should... Isle skipper. Just these 3? Okay, cool. Catch that first. Really? All right. Okay, we need like golden salmon roe for any of these things. And it seems like nobody in the wiki has caught whatever this is, so that's cool. That means I will be the first person to catch it? No, that will be too much effort. Anyway, oh, hello! Hi, Storm. Hi, Dale. Hi, Tara. Oh, the last fish is for fountains. Fountains. Oh wow. I like how there's just books that tell you about fish that you cannot, that have ceased to exist eons ago. It's the otter fountain for houses. I see. Interesting. Ah, there it is, the Colossoma. Alrighty. Put that away, and also... Yep. Cool. While we're here, what else can I fish? Can I cloudfish? Let's see if we can cloudfish. Pretty, so we have one. Nice. I mean, you know, why would you not have expensive, extravagant things in your house if you can have it? Alright, let's see. How about this place? Fish. An albino loach. Nice. Oh, we can mooch it. Cool. Let's try that. Ah, I see. Is this supposed to be for the legendary fish? Am I gonna catch something totally unneeded? Regardless. A golden shiny. Okay, we'll figure that out later. Ah, okay, so that's everything except the ichthyology stuff, so we can go somewhere else. We need to find the last one, which I'm guessing is somewhere around here. Or maybe... Oh, actually, it's probably over here. Okay, we'll get that later. El Nonbino Loach. Alphino Levier. Asphodelos, the first circle, the world unsundered. Hey, look! It's a dude! I'll save them, I must. Oh, okay. This appears to be one of the warders we seek, but I'm afraid he is in no state of to answer questions. You know, I'm making like 7 other people wait for me, but it's fine because, you know, they don't actually exist. Okay, we just fussed Rodod. See, they're here for me. They're here for me. They exist for my pleasure, not for anyone else's. I guess I'll just drink some of this. prove these people are real. I feel like I'm not... This is so far pretty easy. And I'm worried that this is going to become a thing. Do I stand here or do I stand? I do not get that. Oh, I see. I get it now. I mean, this is newer content. I get it. People probably have read a little before coming in here. Gary Cheeseman, no. Live. And a little nod. A little nod. Pleased to meet you. Okay, that's not gonna, like, actually help me at all, is it? Okay, what we're gonna have to do is simply... yeah. Just gonna quickly desynth these. Wow. None of it is helpful. Okay, that was kind of useless, but whatever. That was a thrilling display, and if I may be so vaunting, the warriors I spun from your aether fought even more splendidly than I had anticipated. I suppose they were cut from excellent cloth, after all. Yeah, that's right. Those people only exist because of me. You know, you don't need to be a crafter. Yeah, that's true. But I forgot whether I had already gotten the weekly experience for it or not, so I just do it just in case. We should wait until this man regains his senses. He wears the robes of a warder, and I would be very curious to know what drove him to attack us sight unseen. Standing around this dead guy. Really? He stirs. Yep. It's a very hefty bonus too, so like, it's worth it. What came over me? I'm just gonna call you Eric. It's coming back to me. My mind was filled with a storm of desperation, anger. I leapt at you, though I knew not of your intentions. Pray accept my apologies and my thanks. Had you not knocked some sense back into me, I may have fallen upon someone less capable of defending themselves. Yeah, no problem. I like beating people's asses. I am Eric, a warder of Asphalt, Pandemonium's highest lair, and the place we're in now. One must wonder why you were so desperate to keep us out. What is happening in Pandemonium? The creations interred within Asphalt have been set free and stalk its halls to no end but violence. What? No way. That is not good, to say the least. Has this ever happened before? No, never. Even each level of Pandemonium is under the charge of a key ward, who keeps strict control over the most minute aspects of their domain. They're selected with great care, and their loyalty to Master La Habrea is absolute. Yet something has gone terribly wrong. Try as we might to hold the line, the chaos within is overwhelming. I hardly realized that I had become separate from my colleagues. I remember a chorus of whispers assailing my senses, and afterwards only flashes of rage and fury. Then blackness, from which I awoke to find that whatever had overcome me was gone. I see. Your senses may have been muddled by magics that affect your mind. Perhaps the self-same ones that saw you separated from the other warders. Whatever had taken hold of me, thank you for releasing me from its clutches. That you've come here from the surface must mean some word of our plight has reached the outside world. If you know anything that may help, pray tell. You got it. Hold on. That was not meant to be a pinned thing. Stop it. Unpin the message. Horror among horrors. So Pandemonium's protections are indeed being dismantled from within. By the same individual, or individuals that released its captives and set them upon you, no doubt. Such knowledge avails little, however, if we cannot ascertain their identity. Themis, was it? You said you worked for an organization under the auspices of the Convocation. Were they to receive of what has transpired here, what measure would they take? Doubtless they would consider this place to be a lost cause. Pandemonium's ties to the outside world would be severed, or perhaps it would be wiped from existence entirely. As I thought, were the creatures to escape from the outside world, there would be untold carnage. The words of La Habrea would never risk that. The word of La Habrea would never risk that, despite what value the research subjects may hold. All the more reason to work with haste. If we can't expect further help, then it falls upon me to save the others. I'll not leave them behind. You would go alone? I won't leave the other warders to face certain doom. I know they fight for survival even now. They wouldn't abandon their duty. They would see the creatures return to their cells at all costs. And so I must do the same. Themis, I know the request I'm about to make to you is a monumental one, but please, say not a word of this to the Convocation until I've been given a chance to set things right. Forgive my rudeness, Erchthonius, but my decision cannot be swayed by emotion. You would only be consigning yourself to an early death. Strength or resolve alone cannot win in the face of overwhelming odds. That being said, our investigation has only begun. And we would be remiss to turn back ere we've made an exhaustive survey. So, for the time being, there is slightly more than resolve to rely on. A VTuber rap. I knew you would be at all too eager to join us. Each moment since you fell from the skies has been more interesting than the last. More and more you remind me of my dear friend. I think that's the correct title. Yes, excuse my rudeness, yes. Which goes some way toward encouraging me that this matter will yet reach a satisfactory conclusion. So, you agreed to help. For the moment, our goals align. The protective magics of Pandemonium yet hold, so for the moment, time is in our favor. Let us proceed upon the course you and Really have set us upon. Themis and Really, yes? Thank you. The wardens owe you a great debt already. Am I gonna get paid for this? We shall be glad to have someone familiar with Pandemonium's halls by our side. A party of 3 is ever so more entertaining than a pair of 2. Now, let us turn our attention to rescuing your colleagues. Perhaps it would be wise to approach the gates, in case any have followed you out. I got paid in loot. I guess that's true. More crits. Give me all the crits. Can I even meld things? Oh, I can. I guess I should be melding things? I can't meld things because I don't have enough levels. Do I? Or do I? What level do I have to be to meld things? Right, okay, I do need to meld. I don't want to ask an NPC, though. I don't want to ask. I just want to do it myself. Can't take too long, right? Yeah, I can probably power through. It seems our investigation will be quite the ordeal after all. Still, I find it hard to believe that La Habrea knows not of what has transpired here. Whoever the mastermind of this crisis is, they do not lack for power and cunning. Eric is peering into the deep depths of Panda. Not a sound can be heard from within, which means neither creature nor warder has made it this far. We should begin forming a plan to save them at once. Forgive me if I misunderstand, but do you mean to rescue the warders and creations both? Naturally. Although they may be dangerous, they're valuable research subjects. I wouldn't see our labor, our untold hours of study go to waste. I dare say La Habrea would smile to hear you say such a thing. That is, if we had cause to report this incident to him. Smile? I'm not sure his face is capable of such warmth. Ah, so you have met him before. I was under the impression he rarely visited Pandemonium. I have, yes. My mentor was the previous head of this facility. That is to say, La Habrea's predecessor in the position of Chief Key Ward. Her name was Athena, and she was a researcher with the words. 'Twas she who appointed me to this position, in fact. I see. I did not know that was a Chief Key Ward before there was a Chief Key Ward before La Habrea. Your motivations to save your research subject is not entirely driven by duty to the words. You wish also to preserve the work of your mentor. You've the right of it. I'm lacking in ideas of how to go about that. However, I'm a mere warrior and cannot wield interment magics. What are you even talking about? But of course, I can hardly expect you to be versed in the magics we use here. If you recall, during the battle earlier, I bound you in ethereal shackles. Interment is a more refined and powerful magic based upon the same principles. While both are used to keep our subjects docile, only the key ward of each tier is permitted to use interment. Even if I were allowed, I lack the aptitude to use the spell to any notable effect. Fascinating. I have some knowledge of these forms of spellcraft, actually. La Habrea himself established their foundation, if I recall. While shackles are meant to bind an object in place for a short time, interment freezes the very space around it for as long as the caster wills. Indeed. While the illusory beings you summoned in our fight suggest as such, I see your knowledge of magic is vast. Perhaps you've already mastered the art of interment. I've been lecturing you like a child all this time. I am afraid my knowledge ends there. I have not the precise understanding of how the invocation interact with natural laws that would be indeed needed to cast such spells with any consistency. While I consider myself well-versed in various magics, I would be ill-advised to assume the deities of Key War without instruction. That being said, if I were to learn more of interment and its inner workings, perhaps. Yeah, I have no idea what they're fucking talking about. Well, you have a warder standing in front of you, or leave the fighting to me and you two can figure out the rest. Yep. I dare say, we can do just that. Eric, you implied that what prevented you from performing interment was lack of magical capacity. What if I supplemented your power with my own? Would the spell succeed then? I can't say for certain. I've never heard of such a thing being done. I believe it may be our best recourse, that is, of course, assuming you can perform the initial rites and incantations flawlessly. Even the smallest misstep, and we would have to start over. You needn't worry about that. I've seen the spells cast so many times that their motions have been burned into my memory. I won't disappoint. Very well. Let us work out the specifics afterwards. Once we do, we can test out our methods on one of the escaped creatures, though I suppose there is the matter of finding one. It would be foolish to rush in blindly lest we find ourselves surrounded with naught but an untested stratagem at our disposal. Nay, I would prefer to engage a single creature that really would dispatch on her own if the spell were to go awry. I agree. I may have an idea of that regard. I recall seeing the hippocampus wandering the waterways during my flight. Perhaps it's still there. Few of the subjects housed within Asphodelos are fond of water, and I believe we'll be able to engage that beast without fear of unwanted guests. Alright. Then that shall be our first target, or perhaps subject is a better term. Before we commence with the interment magics, the creature should be weakened to a sufficient degree. I believe I can trust you with the task. Yeah, okay. Let me beat things up. As dependable as ever. Once you have given it a thorough trouncing, we shall bind this hippocampus with the keyword's magic. Until then, my illusions shall fight by your side. The hippocampus will be alone, but it's a daunting opponent nonetheless. Its magic warps the environment around it, and it shall be the home amidst the waterways. Steel yourself for a fight. Yay, more stuff. Let's see, second circle. Athena ever drove home the fact that our subjects should be treated with the utmost care. It would be best if we could see them confined once again rather than disposed of like beasts gone feral. I take it we are each ready to fulfill our respective roles. Truth be told, this will be the first time I have practiced magic that requires such a degree of cooperation between parties. How thrilling! How thrilling. Dude. Dupe. 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 What if we hold to hold hands? Would you be able to cast the spell Den? Oh, well. Okay, we're like close to it. We'll probably like catch one fish and then like immediately get pounced out. Okay, what is it? Oh. Okay. Then we switch to mage and go. Oops. Oh yeah, that looks absolutely normal. Okay, it's just like a water dragon. A sewer dragon. I just morbed. Hey, that's a good one to summon. What a... Dude, half of you is not connected. Hey, this guy in Bloodborne. I see. I see, this is the plural boss. Burritos! Dissociation. Mood. Does it have like a second head? I think it has like a second head. Oh shit, I'm dead. We didn't kill it though, for once. It's the boys. Yeah, they were two people. Okay, let's see. Let's first... Oh, that's a cute one. I need gear, please. For the love of God, give me fucking gear. There are two people in FFXIV who could form a gay relationship. Of course they're shipped. Oh my god, not a single piece of body gear or leg gear or bottom gear. Ah, god, what the Hello! Hello, thank you, Samantha, for the sub. Awa. Explosions. Always explosions. Okay. I knew you were no mere mercenary, but to make such clean work of the hippocampus, seasoned fighters scarcely have occasion to visit Pandemonium, let alone display their skills. Mastery takes all forms indeed. Needless to say, our plans worked to perfection, in no small part thanks to you two. Anyway, thank you, Tara. A stretch? And then a hydrate. We are drinking some tea. Thank you for waiting. And I think those only drop in the last part of the tier. No, I thought I saw the body stuff, but other people have been claiming them. I haven't been getting all the drops because yeah, you see it does have the armor of Asphodelos, so I could technically get it. Needless to say, our plan worked to perfection in no small part thanks to you two. Themis' power was more than enough to complete the interment. Spellcasting was never my strong suit, but that almost made me feel like a proper Magos. Truly? Having seen your abilities firsthand in your fight with Really, I beg to disagree. Shackles is the one exception, and 'tis only because I've been forced to practice it since I was but a small child. Other magics leave me feeling completely out of my depth. Yeah. Okay. What? We're gonna be Mia for a minute. Hello. Other magics, no. Word's hard. And, regardless, it seems, luck is on my side. Yeah. Wow. It may prove the impossible, though. Wow. More hits. Criticals. Wow. After witnessing the hippocampus abilities, I would not blame you for wishing to avoid engaging further creations in the place of their choosing. Alas, I doubt we will have the luxury. Themis is pondering the road ahead. Oh, wow. While our success in sealing away the hippocampus is certainly heartening, the fact that we have yet to see any the key word's hard. It occurs to me that I have not known keywords besides their He looks like a dude. He looks like a Resident Evil boss. Hesperos is in charge. Not only does he have thorough knowledge, he takes great pains to, cloaking bad. Oh, wow. wow. So we have to go to the middle. Even though they have sought safe haven from the other circles, if we make it for the forest, we ought to encounter them on the way. Indeed, we shall gain a comprehensive understanding of the situation within Asmodeus, which will be essential in determining whether we ought to continue down the abyssos. The rub, of course, is that I myself possess no power to bend the circles to my will. Instead, we must proceed through the central corridor, which was barred by the... okay. A firebird. Are we gonna have to fight a firebird? I see. Be one of many attempts at the concept gone awry. Oh, what? How do the warders celebrate their master's accomplishments? The research has little consequence, save for new specimen. Truth be told, I don't remember anyone making note of the occasion. Enough reminiscing, we must make ready for to confront the Phoenix. Well, it's possible that it flew to some wing of the pandemonium. We would make the assumption at our own peril. Better to assume that we'll need to bring Asmodeus, most unruly subject, to heal. We're ready to beat it up. Hello. We climbed a ladder. Oh. Oh, wow. It seems whoever is behind this can alter the space around us at will. We face an uphill battle. Possible. If those were creation magics at work, then that means... Let us confront the reality after we have conquered the enemy in front of us. Every drop of our focus shall be required if we were to enter these Phoenix. So are we like gonna beat up a Phoenix or what? Yeah. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, I guess we just registered then. Thanks, bye. You over here. We have 2 fish that we need to catch. Fish, 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 fish. 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 Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish. Fish, 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 fish. I like the fact that, according to this wiki, we just need to use gold salmon roe, but there's no difference because it's the same thing, because everything else in this place also requires gold salmon roe. Oh no! Yeah. We're gonna come a lot. Okay. Oh, hey! We're like siblings, we don't. Love lemons. Oh. Allah. Oh no. Allah. Allah. Hello, Morpho. Yeah, okay, let's fucking figure this out, huh? Thanks, Mia, you dumb fucking bitch. I do not have the healing to survive this right now. Yeah, probably. She was not equipped for this. Alright, what are you doing? Okay. Let's see how this goes. We are back at full strength. That's good. Alrighty. That, get out of there. That. Okay, that's bad. That is bad. I think we're back up to mostly... Fire is consuming the field. That looks bad. Oh, I hate this. Okay. Let's see. I'm guessing. Yep. There it is. Oh, I hit it. Oh god. I was just about to... I just lost my debuff too. That sucks. That was intense. Hey, it's the boys again. Yeah? Yeah? Looks good. Alrighty. Alright, let's get those. Oh, that's shit rolls again. Yep. Oh, I got one pair of pants. It's not gonna do me anything. Yeah, that was not a good group. I kind of hated the chat. I'm glad that you didn't have to see the chat there, because they were shit. With that, the Phoenix is shackled once more. However, there is yet the matter of this arena. As you've told us, there is but one person as Fidelos who with the ability and authority to wield such magics. Though fortunately it appears he has saved us the trouble of finding him. What? A contemptible display as befits an inferior specimen. Even so, I expect it would at least delay your advance. Imagine my surprise when I saw the chains of interment drag the phoenix back to its cage. Either the bird is even more of a failure than its creators care to admit, or you are no mean trespassers. Yeah, I'm taking out my rod for this. I'd hoped our suspicions were misplaced, but alas. Keyword Hesperos. Why? Why have you brought such chaos to your beloved Pandemonium? Pandemonium. Pitiless, impenetrable, and utterly steadfast, unlike those charged with its keeping. What has possessed you? I don't understand. Oh, Eric. Must you pester me with those inane questions? Think of yourself. Surely you can muster a theory or two with that dim wit of yours. Then again, you have never been one for insight. Why Master La Habrea suffers your mediocrity, I shall never understand. You call me basic. You may look like him, but you're not Hesperos. You're not the Hesperos I know. Something has warped you from the inside out. The keyword I knew had compassion for all those under his charge, be they clad in robes or shackled in chains. Was this all a farce? Did you hide your contempt to us all these years? Those who are content to merely glimpse the water's surface are doomed to be dragged into its depths. You prove my opinion of you with every word. My mind is clear, clearer than it has ever been. Even now, seeing you feebly grasp for answers makes the bile rise in my throat. Such wasted potential to be a son to Master La Habrea, yet no more skilled than magic than a newborn babe. Wait, what? But of course, it's always about La Habrea. Daddy issues.
Silence. You are not worthy to utter his name. For once, be grateful to witness a feat beyond your meager abilities, beyond your shallow reckoning. I have slipped the surly bonds of mortality. I have become one with our mythic creations and rid myself of imperfections. I stand upon the threshold of godhood. As Hemitheos shall I serve Master La Habrea, ever faithful unto the end of days. And he shall require no other.
I think not. Just punch it, yeah. Are you so blinded by arrogance that you have lost sight of what it means to serve? Eric is more capable than you could ever know. It was thanks to his instruction that I was able to master the art of interment, but both how to wield it and how to break free of it. I'm just here, don't worry about it. Really, let us quit this place. Really, let us quit this place. Whatever poison has corrupted Hesperos' mind, it is plain his power far eclipses our own. We must have time to gather our strength. Okay. Bye!
Weaklings, though they may be, it takes a singular aptitude to master interment so quickly. Say nothing of how swiftly that familiar laid low the phoenix. Regardless, their noble aim will be their undoing. Where they fritter away their strength is in calming the beasts of Asphodelos. I continue my work, even though they survive long enough to reach the heart of my domain. Naught shall await them but doom. I eagerly await your arrival, Eric. Even dullards have their uses.
Okie dokie. My darkest suspicions have been realized. Though we face the keyword of Asphodelos himself. Bye, Dracula. More than that revelation, however, Eric worries me. He loved Hesperos for his compassion, but received naught but scorn for whatever the keywords has become. He has said little since our return. I only hope that the shocks of recent events does not prove to be a death knell for his resolve. Just gonna give a quick second for the ad to finish. Damn, I wish I could teleport like that. So dramatic. Yes. It is a look. Let's see. Okay, this is the last one, and we are getting a bunch of materia. I guess I can get the spell speed. Oh, piety might also be pretty good, though. I'll see. Much as I am loath to disturb Eric Thonios so soon after just what happened, I am afraid circumstances do not afford us the luxury of time. Perhaps it will do him well to speak about recent events concerning both the keyword and his father. Oh, there you are. I was like, where the heck are you? creation of the ward which surrounds Pandemonium was an astonishing feat of magical prowess, a feat accomplished by none other than La Habrea. That both my father and I combined were others in chains is perhaps the only thing that we have in common. Ah, so it's true. I'm La Habrea's son, bereft of his talent for magics or his brilliant mind, but his son nonetheless. Surely this doesn't come entirely as a surprise to you. Nay, I had an inkling when you said you had practiced ethereal shackles since a childhood. Assuming you haven't been employed here quite that long, it had to indicate some long-held connection with La Habrea. It was La Habrea that taught me how to cast ethereal shackles, but that was it. My further education was overseen by the words of La Habrea, more specifically my mother, who was a researcher there. You did speak of Athena, chief keyword before La Habrea. She is your mother, yes? How astute. I can see now why you were chosen to lead this investigation. You have the right of it. Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. La Habrea had nothing to do with it. I see there is little love lost between you two. What I cannot see is why. La Habrea was appointed chief keyword when another was already in place. Hello? Was in place. My mother is no longer with us. And La Habrea was all too eager to assume her responsibilities, with nary a moment spared to mourn her. What love do I owe him now when he offered not one drop of compassion? La Habrea has nothing to do with it. You're still a Nepo baby if your mom points you, you know. Yeah. Is this gonna be like everyone actually loves Eric? And everyone's sacrificing themselves for this? Ah, I see. She is no longer with us. An expression to convey the end of life. No, that's the La Brea. Everyone loves Rame Eric. I have known only the public face of La Habrea. While he is lauded for his ability to maintain composure in the face of unnerving circumstances, I must admit that oft he comes across as cold. Apologies, but can we speak of something else? This topic isn't an easy one for me to discuss. Of course. There are more pressing matters at hand, after all. Namely, how to deal with Hesperos. We have yet to see the other warders. Judging by what we know, we can surmise that Hesperos has confined them somewhere beyond our grasp. And now that he is aware of our presence, he will be preparing for our next encounter. We cannot expect to face him on equal footing. Quite the opposite, in fact. Every moment we spend chasing after the creations is another moment. Hesperos can contrive another disadvantage for himself. The wisest course would be to find him and foremost. Find him first and foremost. Raymeric, or Americ. Same people, honestly. He said that he has become one with the creations. Perhaps that means he is vulnerable to interment? In theory, that would be possible. However, is it enough merely to confine him after all he has done? I need to know why. I need to know what drove him to forsake everything he's worked for. Was it all truly that he could serve his master? To my mind, he's merely put La Habrea's own work at risk in trade for some nebulous power. La Habrea is the chief keyword of Pandemonium. How would throwing it into disarray win his favor? It doesn't make any sense. I share your curiosity, but we must consider that our enemy has us at a disadvantage in every sense. What do you think? Should we seek to put him in fetters? Or could it be too dangerous to allow him quarter? Let's see. I want answers too. I want story. Daring as ever, I see. I know not which trials you have faced in your past, but to see you so certain is all the convincing I need. Very well, let us try Eric's plan. Thank you, really. I believe I can shed some light on the nature of our foe. When Hesperos spoke with us, I noticed he bore the telltale signs of the Vricolacus, a beast which feeds off the aether of its prey. Likely, this is the creation Hesperos merged its essence with. And we know all too well that he can change the environment around himself at will. The battle will not be an easy one, but I believe in our victory. Vricolacus. Okay. Let's move right along. Oh, hey, instant. Cool. Let's see how this goes then, huh? Hey, Squall Lionheart! Sir? Wow. That's so fucking extra. Oh shit, the Squall Lionheart. Leon Lionsheart. Just a bro. I should have extracted that material, but it's fine. Extra, but it's hot. Oh my god, is that a fucking rug? Okay, what is that gonna do? Very close to getting into the spikes, but it's fine. pay attention to what the hell is happening. Oh. Is that a blood drake, or a blue drake, or a blood drake? It is a blood drake. Alrighty. Okay, should I be worried about that? Nope. Okay, we run towards it. Got it. I heard that, so I'm just gonna let that happen. Oh, God. Supposed to do here? No! God damn it. I thought it was close enough. Well, thank you, Murray. That's very sweet of you. Shit, 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 shit. Alright. Are we gonna do it? No, we're not even doing it. No, I'm using it. god, how many times have I fucking... Okay, let's see. Yeah, AoE. That was dumb of me. Why would I stand there? Oh god, that was clutch. That might kill... No, it's not. It doesn't kill us. Okay. Oh, God. Could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, well, at least we get that first try. Turns out Dracula's a real asshole. That's... yeah, no, asshole is like an understatement here. Now, Themis, we end this here.
Fools, I will not be put in chains.
Wow, rude.
To think that I shall fall before one such as you. Perhaps I should have treated you as more than a mere nuisance. What is a man? Despite your victory, you shall never know the knowledge you seek. The secrets of my transformation, the secrets of my deception, they shall return to the star with me. It's nothing but a miserable pile of secrets.
You are wasting your breath, Hesperos. We have the upper hand now, surely you can see that.
Yes, my repertoire is not exhausted yet, however. Although I've failed my end shall be on my terms.
I'm gonna stab myself.
I remain loyal to my very last. Come what may, I die with dignity.
Probably there's a book. Something, Blad the Impaler. How did your ambition lead you astray, Hesperos? You were better than that. Your star shone more brightly than any others in Pandemonium. You had Labria's respect, his trust. What more did you seek? That you would forsake all that and sully your legacy besides. He wanted to fuck him. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, fucking him, same thing, really. He became so blinded by his own desire that he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost everything, and his plans lie in tatters. I fail to see any dignity in that. Even so, I would have liked to know why he chose this path. Hesperos' infatuation with your father was his undoing. Perhaps he was jealous of the fact that fate had chosen you and not him to be Labria's son. So terrible did this jealousy become that he sought Brevotin power that Labria would be unable to ignore. How does a pursuit for respect warp one's heart so? How does infatuation with one person turn into contempt for everyone else? I've never heard of such a thing. It happens, but it doesn't mean it's right. It's not as uncommon. It's more likely than you think. I see. I admit I cannot but find it vexing. But perhaps that signifies naught but my own capacity for bitterness. I do understand what it is to have a beacon to follow in dark times, a person who you trust to guide you true. How it is to desperately wish their light would fall upon you again. But we have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed. There are the living to consider. We must find the other warders and round up the remaining creations forthwith. Of at least we are certain. Oh, by the way, thank you for the hydrate redeem. We shall take a sip. I believe I can be of help in that matter. The influence of Hesperos' magic is fading throughout Asphodelos. Now is the perfect opportunity to seize control of the facilities and restore things to their original state. Seize control? Can you really do that? He's charging his laser beams. What? What is his presence? Eric, what lies beyond that threshold? That's the passage which connects Asphodelos to Abyssus. Why? Be on your guard, you two. And a stretch. There we go. Now that Asphodelos is free of obstructions, I can more easily sense disturbances in the lower levels. Something stirs in Abyssus. A warning signal? How? Let us return to the gates for now. I should like to apprise the situation from there. Needless to say, our investigation is far from over. Just when I had thought our work to be done, did this tragedy unfold throughout Pandemonium? Although we have defeated Hesperos, it appears we have but scratched the surface of Pandemonium's troubles. My head is still swimming with questions, but could this mean that Hesperos wasn't actually behind this? It is a stark possibility, yes. The root of this crisis may lie somewhere much deeper than Abyssus. When we first encountered you, you said the memories of your escape were vague and that your senses were muddled. I believe this was more than the result of a panicked mind. You were made to feel this way by a powerful magical influence. It is possible that this same magic could have poisoned Hesperos' heart, twisting his affections for La Brea into a burning obsession. Then, in his altered state, he was made an offer of power he could not refuse. Wait. Are you suggesting that someone else turned Hesperos into that thing? If so, it stands to reason that they wouldn't stop at him. Indeed, our mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects for his experiments, for more potential hemithoi. If what you're saying is true, then my colleagues, they're doomed to share the same fate as Hesperos. Do not lose heart yet, Eric. Hesperos challenged us alone, and that tells me the process of his creation was a long and taxing one. If he was the first Hemitheos, then the rest of the warders are likely still alive. However, much as I would like to hasten deeper into Pandemonium, the way forward is sealed off. We must focus our efforts on finding a way through. With the creations still having free reign of Asphodelos, that won't be easy. On the contrary, I yet retain control of these circles, and thus can wield interment magic within their halls at will. The creatures will pose no threat to us. Just like that. Then nothing's stopping us from returning order to Asphodelos. Just so. I shall require your expertise to keep the peace after the subjects have been returned to their confinement, however. You are Asphodelos' sole remaining warder, after all. Truth be told, I did not expect this investigation to become so involved. Of course, I would like to resolve matters here without resorting to outside help. But... Do you mean to send a report to La Habrea? 'Tis too soon to say. Let us find a way into Isbissos. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we have ascertained the whereabouts of the other warders and the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance. Agreed. Even so, if it means saving even a single life within Pandemonium, then I'm not above asking La Habrea for help, should it come to that. Recent discoveries certainly paint Hesperos' actions in a new light. The number of unknown elements in this investigation grows, and we must proceed forward with the utmost caution. To that end, Erechthonios, and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needing protection so long as we remain in Asphodelos. You should take this time to rest. Surely you are weary, and there are maybe more battles ahead of us. Themis' burden may grow heavier in your absence, but he's shown that he's more capable to bear it. Still, I would help whoever I'm able. All we've achieved so far has been thanks to you two, and I mean to repay the debt I owe. I don't know what use I can be outside of placating the creatures, but I'll find a way. Nonsense. You owe us nothing. It was thanks to your knowledge of the magics which govern this place that we were able to come this far. Elsewise, we would have likely succumbed to the hippocampus' assault. Each of us has arrived all at the dire pass by separate paths, but it is only by combining our respective expertise that we will reach the end of it and see Pandemonium saved. Thank you, Themis. Hesperos' words seem to have affected me more than I realized. Together, we've come this far, and together we'll reach the end. I have no doubt we will. Even so, let us allow really to rest. Besides, you have someone awaiting a report on your progress, yes? I dare say your story will be much more than they ever imagined. Okay, we gotta go all the way back to Aporia. How much is that teleport? We can pay over it. I like how they teleport you right into the pond. It's like, hey, yeah, you know what? This is where you live now. Oh yeah, and where is that, thingy? Oh no, that's the regular. Nothing if not gentlemanly and perhaps bloodthirsty. I see. There it is. Let's see. Oh, absolutely need this. Actually, hold on a sec. God, that's so... Do I want to, like, instead get it for other gear? Who knows? Honestly, I'm mostly healing, so I should take the healing gear. Of course, I have not gotten, like, any of these, so that's gonna be an issue. Oh, is this just cufflinks? It's just like a kerchief. Okay. Well, wait, how many do we do not even do we not even have a single? We have one. Okay. And are these higher than what we have? 560, 560, 560, 570. Okay, we absolutely need those. Great. Earrings. Necklace. And a... Nope, not a casting, but a healing amulet. And we will also extract that materia. Oh, damn it. Did we just waste it? Kinda? Not really. Oh, no, this is worth more. Good. Equip. 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 Damn, those... That is such a... No, I hate that. That said, we are at level 575, so we are just barely able to do the Sylvan subterranean. That's good. We could, like, grind out more gear and get the full set. Oh yeah, I wonder how much the weapons cost. Do we not? Oh, there we go. Okay, if we get unsung, 4 unsung blades, we get a disco tome. I'm guessing the tomes are... No, they are... Nope, 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 nope. Where... Don't know why we would get these. But okay. Welcome, really. Back from the past, none the worse for wear, I see. So, what did you find? I found all this cool shit. And now I have, like, nicer gear. Gotta check this out. So there is evil afoot in Pandemonium. An already ominous place, I must say. mythic beasts and missing warders. Truly, we are fortunate to see you return to us in one piece. It appears the voice really heard from the crystal spoke the truth. As for who left it behind and why, those are yet questions to be answered. Indeed, it could be someone who lived among the ancients, or it could be someone who is trying to avert tragedy from the future, which remains shrouded in mystery. Yet, ilm by ilm, we shall unveil this mystery, with the help of Really, of course. By her actions was the fabric of the past reshaped, yet she returns to the same present she left. Which can only mean one thing, that her intervention in Pandemonium's crisis is but one of the countless building blocks of history upon which our present has been built. Oh, you're telling me that I need to change the fucking world again. There is no telling what consequences could arise if we stop pursuing this matter now. Whatever plot is unraveling within Pandemonium, we must not let it reach its conclusion. If one of those creatures should escape, what ripples would carry forth to the future? They might wreak havoc upon the world of the ancients, and their despair could leave an indelible mark upon history's pages. That despair would only feed the terrible beast that arose during the final days. The first final days already had a drastic effect on the eons that followed. If the scars that were left were even deeper, and we risk losing our present entirely. Whatever the cost, our connection with the future of Elpis must be preserved. I know I have asked much of you already, but can I count on you to continue your work in Pandemonium? I want loot. Your tireless efforts are much appreciated. If there is aught we can do to ease your burden, you need only say the word. Speaking of which, might you return the crystal into our keeping? While we cannot accompany you to the past, perhaps something can be gained by researching it further. Yeah, alright. It shines just as splendidly as the day we met. We shall begin work right away, but I cannot promise any meaningful results for some time. And as matters in Elpis seem to be in a similar state, I must ask you that you rest. Before that, allow me to make an introduction, as our research moves into its critical stage. I found it only suitable to recruit another assistant. Oh, I already met her. Mylene is an expert in armaments from throughout history. But be they from the far-flung past or made in the most modern forges, should you find aught of interest in your adventures, bring it here and she will be glad to offer her services. We know researchers in numerous fields that would love to get their hands on artifacts from bygone eras, and would give you goods in return that should aid you in trials ahead. Furthermore, if you ever wish to peruse the records of events you have recorded here, Nemgigi has been taking faithful and thorough notes. She is at your disposal. I sense what we have embarked upon something monumental. Something that will dwarf all else I have accomplished in my many years of research. I can think of no greater honor nor reassurance than to have your capable assistance in this endeavor. If there is anything to be found that will contribute to your success, we shall find it. And we shall not rest until we have unlocked the mysteries of the crystal. And you will be the first to know when we do. Okay, do we want piety or do we want quick tongue? I guess we could try the piety. It always feels like piety kind of goes on the wayside, but it is the healing. We're not dying for healing, though. So maybe Quick Tongue. Cast things a little faster. Oh god, we have been waiting for so long. Claudian's eyes are brimming with excitement and discovery. Really, I've made a breakthrough. Wow, that was very quickly. After uncountable days and nights. Okay, I finally hearkened to the crystal's whisper, and I must say... Professor Claudian, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind that even the most academically inclined prefers a composed recounting of events. Yes, of course. My apologies, really. Being consumed by my research for so long, I am afraid I have quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation. In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning. With the crystals set adrift upon the ethereal tides containing the memories of a party yet unknown, they cried out for deliverance from pandemonium, where the ancients kept volatile creatures under lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power of devouring the facility from within, and the advent of a divine monstrosity wrought of mythic beasts and powerful mage. Fortunately, your martial powers and the combined magical talents of your companions Themis and Eric was sufficient to restore order to the circles of Asphodelos, but the greater threat remains. In the depths of pandemonium, a presence yet stirs, its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is an issue at hand, is it not? Yeah, I guess. Since you returned to us, we've worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe arose from the memory stored within. Analysis of the pattern suggests a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole. And indeed, ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time. What? So, my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith. By tracing the matching etheric signature to its source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin. Professor, will this expedition be carried out only by us, or will really grace us with her protection? I'm afraid she has more pressing matters to attend to, my dear Rusinod. Rusinod? Namely, to seek out the secrets which lie nestled within Pandemonium, where all this began. From all that we have heard, it appears that time traversal from the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can but travel in predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check in on occasion in case there are any unanticipated changes. As for you, my loyal assistants, I would ask you to remain here and continue your cataloging the ancient creations. You can't mean, do you intend to search for the crystal on your own? Why, yes, that would be the most efficient use of resources, would it not? In case I have already commissioned a ship and pilot for the very purpose. I trust you to take good care of the laboratory in my absence. Bye. I apologize for the somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian tends to become blind to all else. Indeed, and he has been worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems loath to be overheard, much as it spoke only to your last name. To you last time, none but the professor has been able to capture its etheric yearning, which has served only to convince him that he can solve the puzzle on his own. Surely, after some time alone, he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for the crystal seems to be simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return, I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. As for you, really, it may be best to return to Pandemonium, as Professor Claudian suggested. Speaking of which, I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandemonium requires you to pass through Elpis, correct? There is something I would have you investigate in my stead. While those creations confined within Pandemonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's the whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being consigned to their shackles. And if we know anything about the ancients, it's that they would have kept thorough records. Ah, brilliant. Delving into the records may shed light on creatures really has yet to encounter. If your theory proves correct, that is. While there is no guarantee, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly with only her strength to carry the day. For your own sake as well as ours, please unearth what information you can. We've been just kind of barreling in thoughtlessly, hitting things with our stick. But it's fine. What is this? There's an issue to be an archive, and there's sure to be an archive in Elpis simply brimming with useful information. And since every researcher worth his salt knows that knowledge is better part of the battle, I suggest scouring every corner before returning to Pandemonium. Professor Claudian has asked me to write detailed records of your investigations. If you wouldn't mind staying for a while, I would ask you to tell me more of your adventures in the past. Adventures that started with the mysterious crystal seemed containing message declaring a crisis in this Pandemonium. Of course, Professor Claudian will eventually make a report, but we are deficient on the concrete facts at present. To that end, I suppose a comprehensive catalog of the beasts you encountered in the Asphodelos circles would be a fine starting point. Yes, I require every gory detail, every hair-raising description. Okay. Nemiji, I've brought the volumes you asked for, but are you quite certain we need all of this just to research the crystals? Some of these habitats of aquatic life forms and mythics of folklore of the Phoenix, for example, seem to have little bearing on the subject. In fact, many of these tomes seem to be related to the creatures of Pandemonium really spoke of. Surely we have better things to do with our time. Really has already encountered and subdued them. So what use could further insight offer? On the contrary, Rusinod, we would be remiss to our duty as academics not to take every opportunity to learn more about these subjects. To view the creatures of bygone times through the lens of modern science is a dream so few have the chance to achieve. Of course, I'll not deny a personal interest in the matter. As I thought, while there were enough relevant volumes for me to fulfill your request this once, if you wish to sate your appetite for knowledge again, might you do so on your own time? Shall we proceed? Tell me everything you remember, and please spare not a single detail. I don't easily frighten, you may be assured. We might start with the battle with this transformed warder. Ericthonios, was it? I would like to hear of the key ward and the nature of his metamorphosis. Okay. Good, thank you for the priceless information. While I'm disappointed I couldn't behold your foes with my own eyes, your stories have given me more than enough to write sufficiently thorough descriptions. So am I winning? Yes, I am. Perhaps we should also include basic theories concerning the growth and behavior of these creatures. It would give our little catalog some flavor. Wouldn't you agree? We could start with, I have it. Aquatic life forms of our time have been observed to grow to sizes that are orders of magnitude larger than their larval forms. In fact, it may not be preposterous to posit that the hippocampus you encountered was merely the larval form of much more massive and, dare I say, more horrific entity. No? Now, don't look at me like I'm some mad magus. Breakthroughs have been precipitated by even wilder theories than that. As the professor always says, we mustn't let logic stand in our way of brilliance. Until proven one way or another, every hypothesis is a valid one. Ah, there is nothing quite like the ambrosia of inspiration. Are we making records or creating fairy tales? As long as I make a note of the margins of my margins of my records indicating that a theory is unproven, we can let our imaginations run wild. Yes, I said our. You needn't be a researcher to have an idea what will leave its mark for generations. No. I'm just gonna quickly... I'm not gonna actually do it, but... Okay, so I guess I can't, unless... Fine. I need much better gear to do these. Actually, do we? Yeah, no, we'll just go. Have plenty to do. Just gonna grind for some gear at this moment while we progress the story. I did not expect to meet you here, of all places. You seek records of Pandemonium's creations? Master Themis has just finished perusing the very same. I should not be surprised that we both arrived at the same conclusion. Luckily, I have saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could. Ah, so you know each other. I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps instead I'll rest for a spell. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave. As should we, for I have undone the warding sigil blocking the entrance of Abyssos. I came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while awaiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandemonium's protective wards continue to be assailed by our unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Erchthonios' capacity to keep watch over Asphodelos while I'm away. He works diligently to master interment, and he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand. I thought it best to give him time to hone his craft. And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask you to accompany me while I attend to another matter. more idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured, it shall not take long. I simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come, he has agreed to meet us near the noose to Pandemonium. That is so many side quests. God damn. Kinda don't want to do them. Which reminds me, do we... No, none of those actually... Okay. Do a different side quest. We are doing our own side quests. Or rather, we're doing these quests. But, I mean, that... Yes, there is. There are a few side quests that take us cooking. Well, we could do some cooking side quests, but we already teleported here, so we'll do that next time. I have pondered our expedition into Pandemonium. I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the warders we encountered felt for La Habrea, whether it be for good or ill. Hesperos and Erechthonios were two sides of the same coin, and the former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looked to his father with bald hatred. I would not expect familiars such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotions toward a single individual are quite rare indeed. Naturally, I feel gratitude toward my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself, it is more or less accepted as the way of things. By contrast, the researchers of Pandemonium seem to view La Habrea with a feeling of approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they have all been drawn to him. There were many other aspects of this facility's particulars I found troubling. Besides, I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source and pose my questions to a member of the Words of La Habrea. My apologies to have kept you waiting, Master Themis. I understand you are conducting an investigation of Pandemonium and wish to know of its origins. Indeed. In particular, I wish to know why exactly Pandemonium was built directly under Elpis. The facility is overseen by the Words of La Habrea, after all. Why keep it so close to Elpis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first I thought it was simply a matter of convenience. Those creations which were deemed failures by the researchers of Elpis could be easily ushered into their new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of... Hey, hi, welcome. Thank you for 4 months. Man, we have been doing this for 4 months. Wild. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations that were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from the Words of La Habrea themselves. Given this, albeit limited information, I cannot but feel that academia and not Anager would have been a more fitting locale. What does Elpis have that cannot be found here? These are fitting questions, and one we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When first it was built, circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmised, the majority of creations kept within Pandemonium were sent from Elpis. Yet, as the years passed, interests changed. Failures and creations deemed too flawed even to submit to Elpis paradoxically drew the attention of Pandemonium's researchers. That is quite the change, and in fact, it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Okay, we'll finish that lab.
Eat me.
Okay. This is a lot easier probably with second run through here. That said, it's probably not at all a cakewalk. Right, this one is the bloatable away. keep running that. It's amazing how much easier this is when you're not like panicking and not sure what the fuck is happening. Okay, that, like, was a lot easier the second time through. Okay. That was easy. Oh, okay. はい、わかりました。日本語だけね。どうだろう。読むのは、やっぱし日本語にするのはね、どうだろう。英語で書いてるからね、やり直すのはちょっとあれだから、どうだろう。OK。読むときは一応、ね、どうなってるの？あったあった。はい、タイマーね。はい。ここはもう読んだから置いといて。ごめんね。一応、読むところだけは、英語にするからね。どこまで行ったっけ? So if Pandemonium's resources were being misused, it would be under La Brea's authority, correct? I know not what you're suggesting, but the key wards also hold some sway within the facility. Not even Master La Brea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible, although I admit, as of late, their communication has been somewhat sporadic. We but recently received word from one of the key wards stating that all is well within Pandemonium's halls. Eh? Really? And you are certain that a key ward sent it? Yes, of course. Our communications suffered temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the wards did their due diligence in confirming this identity of the sender. Thank you. This information will be helpful in my investigation. That will be all for my prying. Then I shall take my leave. while you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warder's work is delicate, and it would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary. じゃあわからないんだ。なんかこれ本当もっとすごい深いところにまで行ってるんだ。All is well, blatant lie, and that we can both attest. One of the remaining keywords is most certainly in league with the party behind this. Let us hurry. I know not why our adversary sent that report, but it is plain that we must return to Pandemonium with haste. 大変だね。どうなったんだろう。そしてこれはじゃあさすがにポーチョです。はい、助かった。これをやりましたって。何分かな今。20分。まだちょっと早いね。この日本語オンリーの時間ちょっと過ぎたら一旦ちょっと休もうと思うのね。ただちょっとトイレとか行きたいだけだからね。はい。次はあとこれはどうなってる？あ、これもはい。そしてアクセサリー全然取れなかったんでさっき。それは珍しい。あとまあね、話始めてしまうとやっぱし日本語を使えないから少しちょっと他のことをすることにしてあなたとは何も嫌なことはしたくないんだけどさ、まあ殺しちゃわないといけないのかな。ごめんね。ごめんね。お前のせいだよ。はい。あとまあちょっとさっき読んでる時時間かけちゃったからもうちょっと日本語喋っててもいいかな。どうかな。ちなみに見てる人たち日本語わかるの？わからなくてもいいんだけどさ。よし、はい来い。いらねえ。他にもこれ一応取れるんだ。これもだいぶ来てるね。あれ逃げちゃった。あれちょっとこれレベルアップしないといけないかな。 OK. Oh yeah, and I guess we're done with Japanese for now. Yeah, sorry about that. Like we were thinking about like, oh well, we can't really read in Japanese either, so we'll have to like kind of hold off for a sec and convert back to English. So we did a little extra Japanese just in case, you know. We also were speaking like Japanese about a minute before we turned on the timer too, so that's cool. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to craft new gear to get those fish right there. Which is fine, we can do it. It's just gonna be like a thing. Anyway, gonna take this moment to actually take a quick bathroom break. So I'm just gonna run an ad and run out. So be right back. Oh yeah, we have like a be right back screen and everything for this. Okay. Bye. Heyo, we're back. Okay, let's see. I cannot guess as to why this false report has arisen now, but it certainly bodes ill. As does the knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. Keyword to puppet. Thank you. Regardless, they have tipped their hand, and we would be remiss to leave Erechthonios at the mercy of their machinations. Let us hope no harm has befallen him. Looks normal. Not quite. I've traced these sigils countless times, yet still I lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's normal. There is something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. You allow this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget that you walk upon the earth? I know this creature. A familiar of the Phoenix. But that monster is locked away. That it is, in spite of the trouble I went to in freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form if you must, but with control of Asphodelos wrested from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you. Hide, if you will. Hide if you will, mark my words. I will find you, and make you pay for the chaos you've sown. Now, there is no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of La Habrea, your father... And how would you know that wisdom he speaks? I have heard those words many times. The scolding of a tutor whose students struggled to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No. I've told you... I've not told that to anyone, not even keyword Hesperos. That can only mean one thing. That still you insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, La Habrea. At last. You move to keep up. Pity that you remain behind, nevertheless. What? As ever you are, always you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate deigned to offer an escape to you remain here, you are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. But you need not despair. Dull though you may be, and you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's great experiment. There's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations? You shall. Take pride in that. You rejoice to see your wish fulfilled. What wish? Come, and all shall be revealed. All the rage, this hatred is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires ally more than you know. What are you... Uninvited guests join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors you. Do you think I have any interest in listening to your prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I am no longer a child, and my faith lies with those who have earned it. So these are the heroes you who wrought Hesperos low, even as power divine flowed through his veins. 'Tis plain there are worthier subjects to contend with. What? Thank you. If you had shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think what would become of me. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There is but one person who can hold thrall over familiar creation and keyword alike. Hey, and you get me $1,000. Thanks. Erthonios seems to have quite the story to tell. Perhaps we should lend an ear? And so there can be only but one conclusion. La Habrea was the driving force behind the chaos from the start. There is logic to that. There are few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast, with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work with the convocation and the words, his relative minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny, even as it provides him the authority to wield dangerous magics. It may serve as veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the La Habrea I know. You have met him, yes? Do you think he is capable of this? Yeah, I mean, kinda. La Habrea is capable of far more than you know, but also it's still kind of early, right? You want to like kind of give it that little bit. Why would La Habrea do this? Also, okay, posture check. We are relatively okay. We could straighten ourselves out a little bit, so we're just gonna do that. Ha. Okay. I don't know. After like the entire plot of all the Asians, it is worth noting that, you know, maybe we should consider that there is more to it than meets the eye for Asians. So let's say it's still a little too early to ascertain for certain. It truly is a puzzle with many missing pieces. Still, I see you do not deny outright the possibility that La Habrea is a man with few scruples. That alone shouldn't be enough, but let me assure you, La Habrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition. While he may not be one to let emotions stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seemed guarded by a firm understanding of what is just. There's one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandemonium and pull back the curtain of this mysterious mysteries ourselves. A wise course. I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomforting to behold. Oh, that's a good look. Then we must move forward with no excessive caution. La Habrea, or whoever is behind this, has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandemonium. We can safely assume that the other keywords won't greet us with open arms. Agreed. Let us make our way through Avissos one careful step at a time. I shall stay by Erythenos' side, in case our enemies think to target him again. Could I trouble you to take the vanguard? Of course. Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that ever should we become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. How convenient! If it does come to battle, the keyword's magic will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scales somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your weight. Hey, just in case I disappear, here's the mechanic to keep you fighting is still there. Thanks. Thanks. Absolutely a mystery. Okay. So here's the thing. We could get like a bit more armor here before we go in. So I'm gonna just hit this one more time. Yeah, we don't even have enough. We don't have the item levels actually. Hold on a sec. 585. How do we even get up to 585? Like, oh boy, okay, we gotta like figure that out. Oh yeah, that's definitely something we need to figure out too. So yes, we literally cannot do the next round of shit until we actually, like, gear up for it. Which means I gotta figure out how any of this stuff works. Gonna take this opportunity to first return to Charlian. Let's go to Labyrinths. Okay, so it's good to at least know that we are at what, 575 here. Actually, we don't need this because we already have 590. Okay, we're gonna withdraw. Oops. Okay, actually, we don't need... We just need to figure out how to get better equipment. We could do these. We'll figure it out. Okay. Technically, we could have gotten an extra ring if we did that, which would probably been good for us to boost it quite a bit. But at the same time... Ah, yes. Okay, let's see. We don't need this, so we're gonna sell that. We will need to keep that. Yeah, we might have actually thought prematurely. Nope, that's not where we wanted to go. Also gonna sell this later. Let's see, I am curious what we need to do to get this done. I mean, I guess one thing is to potentially go out to... So much to ruminate. First, we're gonna head to Thanalan, I guess. You said there, like, are there cooking quests? Yes, there are cooking quests. We can just take one. or two. Actually, I think I've done all of the cooking quests, though. Hold on a sec. Did I do all the cooking quests? No, I have not. Okay. Let's see. Did I do these? I did do 84. Did I do 86? No, I have not. Okay, let's do this. Comfort food? Oh, forgot to read it. As everyone knows, a hearty home-cooked meal is the comfort of the soul, and which is why I see it as a duty to provide such foods at my cafe during these difficult and trying times. That said, I can always use reinforcements in form of lovingly prepared cuisine. I gotta make yakao moussaka. We'll see about that. We're being commissioned to make things. I'm not sure if we're gonna make a quiche or not. When Charlian was first founded, there was a time when food was hard to come by. According to the history books, the people staved off starvation during these periods with the help of traditional northern food, a mildly sour yogurt. As a means of keeping perspective and as a reminder of our humble beginnings, I'm requesting samples on a large scale to have it available to all our customers. That sounds... Thank you, Panic. No matter how exhausted my husband may be, he never utters a word of complaint. But I see how much his work drains him. Nonetheless, I require the delivery of a healing tea, medicinal, refreshing, and brewed with the finest of herbs. Saito Bono. 2 Amelians. Cool. Okay. Blast from the pasta. That's such a name. A self-proclaimed pirate swaggering into the cafe upon his arrival in Charlian swaggered into the cafe upon his arrival in Charlian and proceeded to disparage our local cuisine in the most colorful manner. He was, however, as accurate as he was rude. I need a new dish with which to silence this brigand. But from where to draw this inspiration? A new pasta dish, perhaps? Bowls of the noodles of Elpis. A fucking bowl of noodles from Elpis. That's honestly kind of amazing. Let's actually, hold on. While we're here, is any of these a quiche? Zurich is not a quiche. Salt is not a quiche. Borscht is not a quiche. Mika Bob's is not. Carrot nibbles are not. And soup is not a quiche. Let's see. Noodles, Bono, Skyer, and Moussaka. Okay. We'll figure out those later. Actually, hold on. Noodles. Saito Bono. And Skier. This is like a very weirdly accessible thing. I'm not sure. Like, we'll figure it out. And Moussaka. Is it? Okay, it's Yakao Moussaka. Oh, this is gonna be so much more work than it's supposed to be. Oh, I hate it. Okay. And a quiche. We can make, let's see, spinach quiche or trapper's quiche. Well, spinach quiche is probably better. Or Miss Spinach quiche. Well, that's a little bit. Do we have the materials for it? Mostly. I just gotta figure out where to get mozzarella. That also said, I don't actually need... Well, okay, let's make this. The spinach quiche is nice, but I think I have even less. Yeah, it's not bad. These aren't hard to come by. Okay, we're gonna go with the Miss Spinach quiche. Let's see. Oh boy, we need to get a lot of shit. Okay. So much. Oh, this is making my head spin. We are probably better off doing this off stream. Otherwise, it's going to be like a thing. But since Panic asked for a quiche, I will do the quiche at least. What do we need for quiche? I think we can... Where do I get the wart? I see, we gotta go there. Which is fine, we can... It's not that far. Just gotta figure out where the heck we can sort some mozzarella in this game. Okay, lorikeet. How much are these? Oh, they are super cheap. Cool. Yeah, okay, I'll take one. Where's Eorzean's literal Italy? It's like a mixture between Limsa Lamissa, probably, and somewhere else. Let's see, upland wheat. That is probably something better suited if we just bought it. Or, actually made it ourselves. 2 flour? Yeah, for certain not gonna pay 1,700 for that. And... yeah, okay, I think we'll teleport for that. Oh, for sure. For absolutely. We are not bothering. I don't even know where we get these. Okay, but we do need to gather them, and to do that is a 1,264. Yeah, let's go on an adventure. It's no fun just to buy things off the market board. Let's see. So first, we would go... Let's see. So we're heading to Calusia, so that means that we need to... head out over toward... Limsa again. From there, we need to make our way towards Mordona. So if we to Mordona. Actually, it would probably be just faster. No, it's faster over this way. Doop, doop, doo. Oh, and also while we're at it, let's head to get our lottery stuff done. Rude. Okay. Probably was done. Nope. Well, at least we got that one. Rude. Hey, we did it. And I think we had a card that we could sell. Yes, we did. Succubus card. So this thing that we don't need. The roller coaster might not be available at this moment, so we don't know. It is a timed event. Let's see, is this... No, okay. Okay. Hello, Serena. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Oh, there's actually a roll, kind of like there's a mini game with it. It's like an airplane ride. I am not about to try to wait around for it because these things are 20 minutes at a time. But yes, hello, Serena. How are you? Sadly, consolation. Doop. Nope. Yeah, that was it. Up, up, up. Okay. Let's see. Do I have anything I need? Not really. I don't need any of this. Why am I even asking here? Right, Calusia. We need to get to Calusia. That should be close enough that... it's still like 546. Well, it does save us like half. So, Calusia, there it is. I believe they said the gathering area was around here, so I think it's right. Yep. B should be it right here. Doop, doop. And while we're here, we'll grab a few extra just so that we can sell them on the market board, so that it's not a total loss for us. Always make a profit when you can. $20. That's actually pretty good because we can sell it for 5 sets. 15. I should pay for the trip, honestly. Aha. No, let's just take that. Oh, these are all... yeah. And I believe this is, like, double, right? Yeah, it is. Kind of screws up our itinerary, but whatever. That should be enough. Kind of just want to get... Is there anything... Really? We use it for a banquet table? Why? Wild. Yeah, this takes 5? Oh my god, I see. This will be the last. Great. Here, we'll just go back into town. Become culinarians. Let's see. Oh, God damn it. Okay, we need spinach. Oh, let's Let's see, was there a... we gotta go over here. Or was there? I feel like there should be like a summoning bell here, but I guess there isn't, so we gotta go back over here then. Right? Is that what we're being told here? That we need to grab some raw materials? Yeah, we need the salt and the water, as well as the mist spinach. Let's see. If we actually made this faster, we could just go this way, huh? Mew. You have all the stuff. Mist spinach and there's the salt. There it is, and water. Water. Is it underground speed up? Yes. Thank you. Bye. One of these. Quiche. Two of these, one of those, two of those, one of these. Oh, aluminium salt crystal. That's what we needed. Turns out we don't need Abalathian salt. It is the other mineral that I cannot find right now. Ah, there we go. Okay, that should do it. Let's see. Oof, God, that is a little bit more challenging than I thought it was going to be. Okay, it's fine though. Do that. This. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, and then we do this. I think we can do this. Yeah, we did it. Okay. And we made some quiches. There we go. We have quiches. They're not bad, actually. Huzzah. And we will sell the excess stuff we don't need. Yeah, they're selling it at 900. We'll just sell this at 900. We don't need this much wheat, probably. Did we need the wheat? Actually, I think we might have needed the wheat. Oh, you know what? Let's keep that wheat. We actually need it. How much wheat do we need is the question. Okay, we have 1 upland. That's fine. Can't ever have too much wheat. Unless you have celiac disease. Let's see. So actually, we only need 1 piece of 1 thing of wheat. So cool. I think we can sell the rest of the wheat. Like it's no big deal. Alright, so we'll sell the upland wheat. And I see people are selling them in smaller chunks. So maybe what we can do here and be very wise about it is... Yeah, we're gonna sell these 300 and sell them in intervals of 20. Or maybe no, hold on. Sell them in intervals of 10, maybe. How much is the going price here? 255, 260. Okay, we'll do 255 for this one. Bam! That should like turn a nice profit very quickly. Oh, and also, I don't think we need any of these things anymore, so... Okay. So we're just gonna store some of these food things. There. And while we're here, I'm just gonna stuff these things in my thing. think that's everything. Sort. Everything looks good. Now we just dump everything back out. Oh. Let's see. Okay, where did I need to go? Right. I was going to do Charlian. Or, no, Key to the Past. So, let's just teleport there. No frills. Right, and then we were going to also see about doing this. Yep. All right. I'm gonna see if this helps, because the last time I was doing this with limited stuff, it was painful. Actually, let's just do this. There we go. Am I properly drowning? Not quite, but it's fine. I don't know, maybe I am underwater. Yeah, I'm definitely underwater. I am definitely drowning. Get a free stretch. How are folks doing? Actually, hold on. Let's not have provoke nearby enemies back here. I see, that's what needed to happen. Let's see, I'm dying in what normally are low-level areas in Destiny because challenge. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm okay. Should probably have food soon. Yes, definitely have food soon. It is about that time for you, for your time zone, and I just thought about something very cursed. Okay, please tell us what what is cursing you. What are the variant actions? I don't play this game. Well, basically, this is a dungeon that is supposed to be that you can technically do by yourself or something, or with a limited party. So if you're queuing up as a healer, you definitely don't need the healing variants. But some people might have additional abilities that make them tanks or something like that. We could definitely actually instead... I don't want to have enmity, but having... Yeah, probably better to do that. Now, we are waiting for 2 more people to queue up. Let's see if they come out. Not sure if that will actually happen, though. Meantime, we will do something else. Let's see. 35. Could repair the stick real quick. Okay, dear. What do you know about internal respiration? Can't say we are too familiar with that term. And we're kind of concerned as to what that actually will endeavor. But sure. Please tell us what is on your mind. Explaining it. Okay. Explain it to me, and it is amazing. Oh boy. Please share with the chat. Please share with the class. Oh boy. This can only end in disaster. Oh gosh. Let's see, I thought there were more enemies out here. Do I really want to be risking this? I'm probably gonna die. I am definitely gonna die if I do this. Let's go somewhere that's a little less daunting. Okay, so internal respiration of intestinal respiration is a way to breathe in underwater by using your intestinal walls to absorb oxygen on water, and is widely used by marine lizards. Okay. Marina lizards. Okay. Go on. So how does this translate? So really, if you think about it, really wasn't drowning. Okay. Are you... I mean, technically, yes, we can breathe underwater. We are a lizard that breathes underwater. We are like that. But this feels like there is a cursed element that's about to just drop on us. The phrase I'm hoping to hear has to do with turtles opening their butt to let in water to breathe. Are you saying we were breathing through the butt? Is that what you really want to say? Like that is the lead up to all of this? Is this what you wanted? Butt breathing? Okay, that's fair. Butt respiration. But nothing. Nature is officially worse than Hideo Kojima and Quiet. Thanks. I hate it. Fantastic new ability available near you. I feel so honored to know these things. This is level 32. I need something level 35. It'll do. I'll just massacre these guys. Are we ashamed of our words and deeds now? Kojima failed us by not having Quiet breathe through her ass. It's true. It is very true. We could have done so much more. You'll be happy to know doctors are testing intestinal ventilation on mammals with the objective of helping people survive pulmonary failure. That's nice. I like how he still keeps sitting, like he's too stunned. Right, we do need to find somebody who is stronger than us so that we get the bonus. We just massacred a camp, and it does not feel like we did something here. It is neat. It'll be a hoot to explain to people how it works, too. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. I guess we shall have to do... So we'll see how this works. We'll probably die. Oh, actually, ooh, that is bad news, bears. It is neat. Who to explain to people how it works. Oh god. We're probably gonna finish these off with you know the movie this that is hyper-oxygenated liquid by into your lungs to prevent collapse from depth pressure, assuming the movie Abyss can be trusted for any amount of scientific accuracy, considering that they defibrillate a woman in 2 inches of water while all sitting on the metal grating. It's fine. Blue Mage is just built different. The point where the yeah. Now the real test, can I sticky tongue the Infernal Beacon? No, I cannot. These things are stuck in place. Come on, it is a stationary object. You cannot possibly miss. How am I missing a stationary object? Come on, you guys. Oh god! Of course, like, it's gonna spawn the next guy over here any second now. There he is! It's gonna probably fucking kill me. Fucking kidding me, come on. That is kind of funny when you think about it. Oh, actually, we are like one away from leveling up, so we're just gonna, you know, take an opportunity, level up. You sit back down. You don't need to do this. No, just die, just die. It's okay. It's okay. My dude, please. Oh boy, that was cutting it close. We need to probably update our equipment. We'll figure that out later. Oh, I see we have just given up. Whoever was in queue with us has said, no more. We are done. We are not doing this. Which is a thing that we can probably learn from and consider very strongly here. We might be better off trying to do this solo. Like, do people actually do this in a team? Do people make comps? Is this content current? All very good questions. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna withdraw. And register as a solo player. Let's see how this goes. We'll see how it goes. It's probably going to end in disaster. Hey, Nanamo, you're just gonna stick around here? I believe it might end in disaster. Let the expedition begin. Oh, does it just... Okay, there are enemies that we have to kill. Null preserve me from creepers and crawlers. Pray clear the path, really. What do they feed on each other? And why must it smell so positively putrid? Oh, okay. Well, we're certainly doing much better. We have much higher clearance of DPS as well as like what do you call it? Better gear. So this is suddenly a lot more viable. Animo, please. I am just standing in the middle of these enemies for you. Okay, this is like a lot more doable, for sure. Just raw ceruleum. Alrighty, we'll see how this goes. Okay. Blue, stand near. This is going much better than last time. Oh, fuck! Okay, that looks like something I should run towards. I see. Okay. I am learning. Oh god. Run, 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 run. Ooh, that is painful! Time to run over here. Oh, fuck. Oh god. Where are you? Okay, this is good. It? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Colossal launch. That's what I'm gonna remember for. Oh my god. Soloing this content was not exactly the most sensible thing to do here. Please, just die. I think I'm going to have to run over here. Oh my god. Hey, we did it. Oh my god, that was so much. Potsherd. Yeah, alright. So Anonimo. If you can best be a Hecatonier so handily, then it certainly bodes well for the remainder of our expedition. Are we? Okay, so we gotta go this way. Oh boy, this is a lot more interesting. To think that such a cavernous hollow yawns directly underneath Ul'dah. Raising one of these lifts should prove us passage across, assuming, of course, that the winch yet functions. This looks kind of emulsion. Let's lift the left one. Interesting. The lift appears of Ul'dah design, a bit an old one, but everything else screams Amalja. Doggos. How long is this thing? That was like the Forgotten Subatender. Okay, okay. Please. This can't be from the time of the zombie purge? Was Father hoping I would see this one day? technically, I think the better healer to take in here would be to simply use Scholar, actually, now that I think about it. Let's see if I can kill this guy before it... Yes, there we go. Oh boy. Did you know that Old Dawn and Amalja once fought side by side? 'Tis not common knowledge. A door of solid iron and no sign of my key will open it. Do you see any handy levers? A message is engraved in the common tongue. In the beginning, the Lord of the Inferno shared with us his flame. Speak the name of the gift he bestowed upon our bloodline. Is it the sacred fire? Yeah, impressive. A lifetime of adventure teaches one more than just battlecraft, I see. Tis so stately. Is this a tomb? Oh god, this is gonna be a fun time, isn't it? Not a long time. Oh boy, what is this? Alrighty. Zombie Amalja, cool. Zombie horde? Could this warrior have endured since the Torn Dynasty? Oh, centuries ago. My words will incinerate your undead flesh. Okay, that looks like a thing that I should not be standing next to. Oh, it grows. Okay, those are probably gonna grow in size and explode on me, so I'm gonna stand right here where it's probably safe. Haha! Ah, I see. Okay, let's see. Brains. Okay, let's see. Right here. there. Right here. Oh. We are still only about a quarter of the way there. Okay. So what do we have to do here? I see. I see. It's amazing. I'm glad you think so, because I am currently suffering. Ah, I see. Okay, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. There we go. I guess I could have stayed over there. That would have been fine. Do need extra healing here. Okay, I am safe here, I think. Okay, gotta head over there. We are halfway done with this boss. Oh, god damn. Okay, we should be safe here. Pure fire, so we should just stand here. Yep. There, for that to blow up, and step back. Okay. Yeah, like, this is entirely a thing that you're supposed to be doing with other people, I feel. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, God! Oh, my God. Okay. That's some bullshit right there. Oh my god. Okay. I think we are in an ad soon. Ads now can't hear. That's what I thought. Okay. Let's see. Hold on one sec. Oh boy. That was some bullshit right there. Okay. Yeah. God, these things sting. I'm just a little healer. I'm just a little guy. Here, some heals going. God, I am using these athletics like on recast. Okay, let's see. You are safe here. What the fuck? Okay, new thing to learn. Wow. Amazing. Let's see, you are heading over there. That means... Okay, we are safe here. That is safe right there. Oh boy. Okay, let's back that up there. Okay, this is just a normal dodge, right? So it shouldn't be anything too complicated. Okay, nope. We gotta go this way. And healing circle. Ammon, Cure, Cast Shadow. Here. that's fine. Yeah. It's always tripping me up. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's fine. About at half. Yep. This way. Just gotta take it easy. You know, we do not need to rush this. We just need to read, make sure that we're doing the right. We're standing where we're supposed to be. Making sure our shield is constantly up. AODs, or DOTs up. Oh god, come on. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, actually, let's just run. I'm not waiting for the teleporter to, like, fuck me over. Oh boy. Let's see, that is fine. Actually, the stylish thing would have been to stand there and get teleported over to where I needed to stand. I'll try that next time. Okay, right there. That's fine. How are we doing? Let's see. For Rand. Let's see. We are... Stand right there. No, wait! Oh. Hey, no. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I think we got it. We got it! god, that was so much! At least seemed unaware. That's so abhorrent was the zombie curse. Even a hero's obvious statue was sealed behind an iron door. If only that powder had never been concocted, heavy do I feel the burden of my ancestors' sins to this day. Oh my god. There seems little reason to linger here. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. We've uncovered much and more, plenty enough to occupy my thoughts for the time being. You have my thanks. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh my god. Oh, that was fucking so much. Mr. Sisagat, all done with your, assignment then? Glad to hear it. I'll inform the workers that they're free to head back into the tunnels. Oh, and before I forget, I have a message for you from Lady Kokoshu. She wishes to meet you by the quicksand upon your return to Olda. Safe travels, miss. Yeah, like, I kind of wish there was a little bit more DPS there for me. It's kind of a lot to just constantly be dodging all of that. Alrighty. What are we doing here? Ah, there you are. Welcome back, Mistress Escat. As Kokoshu might say, "'Tis I, Nanamo, did I fool you?" You little piece of shit, come on. My lady-in-waiting yet plays the role of Sultana, but we reasoned it odd if Kokoshu were to enter my chambers and never emerge. Thus, the disguise, it also affords me a way to speak with you without the usual royal fanfare. As for our expedition, that was rather more taxing than I had anticipated. What I had planned as a simple sating of curiosity has given me much to consider. You have done nothing, Nanamo. Fucking god. Few are aware of Ulda's historic alliance with the Amalja. The fortifications we saw was undoubtedly remnants from that period of cooperation, a chapter of our past that has long been kept from the light of day. I've been afforded a tangible glimpse into how things once stood between us, and as we continue our struggle to repair ties with the tribes, I am encouraged that they will one day be so harmonious again. Such revelations aside, I cannot help but dwell upon the fuss which mother and father made of the choices I would make, and the paths I would take. Other places of import yet lurk behind those portals, for of that I am certain. Yes, I would very much like to conduct a more thorough exploration when time and circumstances permit, of course. Aid me in mapping out this underground enigma, and you will find me a very grateful Sultana. Are you telling me to go back in there? In this very moment, however, there are several dreary affairs of state which demand my attention. I believe Kokoshu wishes a word before you depart, so pray abide here a while, if you would. Keep well, really, and we shall meet again soon. Does that mean we get to become ladies of the realm and landed nobles? We're already technically landed gentry. Or rather, we own it. We own land, so... Is it Kokoshu this time? Welcome back, Mistress Ezekat. Ah, lest you wonder, I promise I am the real Kokoshu this time. And I am Kilfufu, Kokoshu's assistant and fellow trusted confidant. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As part of her Grace's inner circle, I simply had to come along to offer my thanks in person. You have permission to, but good luck on grabbing a slot. Well, I have already grabbed my slot. Grateful Sultana either means Empress Consort or landed gentry or both. Yes, we are most grateful for your steadfast presence. I simply would happen when I worried what would happen when the Sultana first laid out her rather reckless plan, yet she has returned to us not only unharmed, but invigorated. For that sake of her Grace's well-being and our continued peace of mind, we hope that you will agree to further forays at her side. Yeah, sure, okay. We were also informed by Mistress Momodi that the Gleaners Guildship was instrumental in facilitating our request. When next you visit Charlian, please do pass on our warmest regards to Shallow Moor. Of course. But really, what am I doing with the potshirts? Okay, so we gotta, like, go all the way there. Got it. Considering your tendency to range beyond the reach of ordinary mortals, I was not at all certain that our request would reach you. We do appreciate Shallow Moor's zeals in tracking you down. The building of triple triad decks consumed my every spare thought of late. 'Tis a frustrating yet fascinating endeavor. Do you happen to dabble in the pastime yourself? Yes, I do. Let me fucking challenge you. Let's duel. Hello, Strawberry System 2022. Welcome. We have just finished a dungeon. It was a lot. What am I doing? I don't need to fly, I just need to hit return. You're our plural of trans femboy. Hello, nice to meet you. We are also endogenic. Cool. Perfectly cool. Hop, bop, 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 bop. Let's see. Okay, we'll just, we're too lazy. We're just gonna teleport down there. Da, 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 da. Shallow Moor, hello. We just fucking fought a boss by ourselves. All finished with the job then, really? Mistress Momodi called to thank us and let us know that you'd arrived in Olda. So the little lady in waiting sends her regards as well, does she? I sure know how to make a girl feel appreciated. Okay, cool. Yeah, just, you know, totally think you are cool to be here, and thank you for joining. But, yeah. And we totally do. Just, you don't need to be confrontational here. We're just here to vibe. Wow. Okay. Oh, I should probably give you a nudge in Osmond's direction. He's been scanning the crowd every few moments, hoping you'd be back to regale him with the tale of your odd job adventure. If you've the time, I'm sure he'd be thrilled for any scrap of story you care to share. Do. Okay. Oh. Okay, the survey record is now available within the VNC Dungeon Finder. New entries will be added to the log as you complete each possible route through the variant dungeon. Okay. Do I exchange things with you? Yes, I do. I can't even wear earrings, really. It's just... my horns get in the way. Okay, cool. I can get the wow emote, though. That's fun. Horn rings. Yes. Super Smash Brothers, cool. Yeah, we used to play that too for a bit. We are not quite as adamant in playing it these days, but it was a fun game. Let's see. These are nice tap dancing shoes. Pyrrha Mithra. Yeah. Xenoblades is also a really good. Yeah, like from Xenoblades, so it's also totally good. Hey, pinstripes. Okay, so I guess I do kind of want to get these. Huh? That's nice. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, I do need this. You know, I like transition to plural to have, you know, a will to live, like being trans for us. Yeah, cool. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do this like 5 million times, don't we? How many do we need? Okay, we need 30, 42, 51, 63, 72, 81. 84 if we really want the Sylvan ring, but kind of don't want it, so we need 81 of these. We got three of them. We got three, and we need 81. So that means we need to run that thing 27 times. That just looks kind of like I am incredibly a... That's a lot of sewers, yes. Oh boy, I don't know if I have it in me to do this 27 times on my own. And we assume that we're going to need to additionally do other things. Because if we have a group going in with us, that means that we have to share the loot and we have to roll for it. I don't know if we want to do that either. Really, how fair are your adventures? You wouldn't happen to have any you'd share, would you? Okay, we'll just do that. You've done extensive research and know that there is lots of good plural rep. You just need to know where to look. Well, we hope that we are such good rep. We're just low-key, and we're primarily streaming so that folks can... I am up to so much evil right now. Oh well. But yeah, we try to stream to be the plural rep that people want, and can look up to. Also, be open and, you know, just let people know that we exist. So, and what's up, Orchid? What you doing? The Sylvan Subterrane. I am passing familiar with its history. And Mistress Momodi's client had you exploring this network of tunnels and aqueducts? Yeah? I guess. Fascinating. By your description, this mysterious gate's floral motif sounds very much like a gerbera, or daisy, as some prefer to call it. Shallow Moore is our resident botanical expert, so I can only tell you that what she's told me. The gerbanas are a common sight in Ul'dah, having adapted to thrive in Thanalan's arid climate. I've also read that the Royal House of Thorn had something of a special relationship with these blooms. And was it not during the Thorn dynasty that the Sylvan waterways were purged of zombies? Curious. The Thorn's shadow flickers, ever present at the edges of our tale. I understand you are not at liberty to tell me everything, but Even the abridged account has been absolutely captivating. A sealed gate, the hidden paths which lie beyond, the kind of perilous locales a poor combatant such as myself would read about but never hope or wish to visit. Deep beneath Bolda do mighty guardians dwell, but have they been placed to protect? It practically bleeds intrigue. Yes, I'm ready to write my adventure epic, and it will be set in the dank passageways of the Sildon subterrane. The dank ones, yeah, cool. But let me think a moment. Anything lurking in moldy aqueducts for an extended length of time would surely deteriorate till dust or decay set in. Putting aside the questions of how long they've been down there, it is not reasonable to expect the inhabitants were once far stronger? Perhaps strong enough to challenge even the indomitable, really, eh? With you as my muse, this book will all but write itself. Sounds cool. Another Sildon subterrane is now accessible. Cool. Thanks. Great. I'm guessing they just get harder as they go on. Oh yeah, I gotta do those. Okay. Anyway, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a shonen anime video game about a Giga Chad ally who fights a cult to marry a trans girl in plural system in a polygon. Fair. Well, it's an analogy. Yeah. Readings are... There are such readings. Anyway... What am I doing? This one. Okay. So we're kind of stuck here because we can't queue up for these. Guess we can, like, work harder. Triad match. I see a triad match. Triad match. Fight me. Who is it? Celia. Triad. See, it's a triple. Oh, baby, it's a triple. Ah, you wish to play a match, my lady? It would be this humble servant's pleasure to oblige you with until you are satisfied. Okay, Fallen Ace and Sudden Death plus. Okay. So we'll use the Fallen Ace deck. See how it goes. It's the FFA version, basically. Let's see. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. Let's see. Aha! Let's use the regular deck, see how it fares better, because I do kind of want to have aces up my sleeve, even if I can't actually use them very well. Rude. Okay, let's see. Bitch. Okay. Let's see, she starts out with an abusive... Yeah? Xenoblade 2 is very fun. Ah, interesting. Oh, rude. Okay. This is not fun. Yeah, I figured. Bam. One of them. Okay, Rex is such a Chad. He literally fights oppression and marries a trans girl in a plural system. He is Chatty McChatface. I have seen the grown-up Rex, by the way, for the next upcoming game, and he is absolutely Chad City, USA, California. My God, why do you do this to me? Rude ass. Okay. Oh, I hate that. Okay, this guy is... This match is kind of... He is Chatty McChatface buff. Yeah. Okay, I kinda am suffering here. I gotta figure out a better strategy here. Okay. It's probably... Oh, cool. Oh, hell yes. Okay, I think that's like the harder to win one. Hopefully the other one isn't as hard to win. We'll see. Rude. Fucking goddamn it. Okay. Can't do anything here. Some of these rules really feel like they're kind of arbitrary. You want to be in the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 prologue for Prera Mithra to choose between one body or two. Okay, 3 difference. Do we have something? Yep. No. Oh, this is... Why are you giving me him? I don't need him. He's like the worst guy. No one wants him. Suffering. We'll get it. We will get it. Switch is the wife deck. The wife deck was actually probably a mistake. It is a mistake. Rude ass. Okay, what do we get? Okay, we got the Alpha No card. That's good. Okay. Yeah, of course it does. Know that all of your use are doing beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Flattery will get you everywhere with us, by the way. Mother frigger. Okay. Yes, that's fine. We actually might win this. Oh. We may call it after we win whatever this card is. I'm guessing it's Dad. Bam. Okay, a little bit more. Stop giving me first turns. I'm better at reacting rather than taking initiative, because that happens. Motherfucker. Apparently she wanted to be more butch, but her body... I met a crack girl once who was like very naturally beautiful, but when I complimented her, she said that it didn't work her because it's something she couldn't change. Huh. Well, you know, people have different things. Let's see. No, yeah, I mean, being queer and means that you can be a whole lot of different things. We are a trans queer lesbian, and technically, I guess we could say that we are like genderqueer, but we consider ourselves a girl, so that is a thing. Labels are what you make of yourself, and you don't have to worry about whether you are correct in expressing a certain way or not, as so long as you are expressing the way you feel comfortable. Fine. Bitch. Let's see. What is potentially much more of a problem? Damn it, I knew it. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck me. Just so that I can get the dad card. I don't even like you. Thanks, now bye, I'm done with you. You are of no use to me. Anyway, let's see, what did I miss? Okay, let's see, try telling that to the Gen Z identity police. Look, people are messy, let them be messy. Just know who you are and you don't have to attack other people. Please. So many wannabe cops, it's ridiculous. Yeah, well, I mean, everyone grows up thinking they're right, and eventually you just kind of learn that you just need to appreciate that there are different people. And sometimes you just steal. But at the same time, okay, let's see. We are going to take this moment to just say thank you so much for this wonderful time. We have been streaming for 6 freaking hours, pretty much. It is time that we have food and, like, do something else with our life. So, thank you so much for joining. I am going to see if anyone else is streaming. Melly. Yes, I think Melly works. Or no, Una? Melly or Una? I think we'll go with Melly. Melly Rise. So yeah, we're gonna raid out to Melly, a good friend of our partner, Lily's. Thank you so much for being with us today for this very long and extended stream. I think that should do it. Yes. Okay, and we are going to set up a quick thing here. We're just gonna call it Solo Dungeon Raid. Yes, thank you so much to you all, and thank you new followers, so many new followers, and like, you know, folks coming in here. It was really nice, and we totally appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna go into our outro screen. We can't hear you, we can't speak to you, but adios. Nya, 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 nya.